A company. Welcome on in, y'all. Welcome on in. I see a lot of beans. I see an Aurora. I see Blossom. I see Arctic. I see Silent. I see Reggie. I see Slime. How y'all doing? Nope, no chairs. Where are you even getting all these chairs from? You have a steel chair dealer. Okay, I have no further questions. And now for everyone's favorite game. What the fuck was I doing last week? I remember I had just gotten purples automated. At least to some degree. Cheryl's. You know, I feel like that might not be his actual name. Just a hunch. Just as a hunch, that might not be his actual name. I don't even remember why I said... Oh, wait, right. I remember now. I mean, technically, I'm not asking. I'm telling you. Actually. Okay. Researching space fleets. What goes in here? All right. These, which...
Flight mode.
Okay, we have plenty of these carbon nanotubes now. Which are going where? This is like the advantage and disadvantage of drones. Advantage, you don't have to spaghetti conveyor belts. Disadvantage, you can spaghetti everything else now. Nope, that's what feeds into this. Here. Okay, so the issue is just crafting speed. Okay, let me go get some stone brick. Stop getting low on caffeine! But yeah. Oh, also, I do want to say as well, there are some... Like, I'm starting to get a more concrete idea about... I swear I'm not making a joke on the concrete bricks I'm currently crafting, but... I'm getting a good idea of, like what I'm going to be doing next week. Or next week. This week? Kind of both weeks. Wow, my brain's already going flat. That's great. What am I going to be doing for my affiliate anniversary? Since that is this upcoming, it's from this Thursday to Halloween. So it's 8 days. Cause, yeah, it kind of crept up on me how quickly we've gotten to the point of, how quickly we've reached, my affiliate anniversary. Maybe I should make a foundation crafter. But yeah, it's almost been 2 years. I mean, it might have kind of been 2 years already. I'm not actually fully confident on the exact day. I just celebrate on October 31st because it's fun. Okay, so we're just going to need more of these crafters. Do I have more of those crafters? Not right now. Can I make more of those crafters? Yes. Like, Aurora has been subbed to me for 2 years already. But I don't fully know if that's completely trustworthy, but I don't care. Cause like, it's going to be a full week of streams. That's guaranteed. I am going to be streaming every day. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Halloween Thursday. And I have plans for every day except for Monday now. But I don't know what to do for Monday, I'll be honest. Because I'm gonna be doing, if I get up my text document, because I use text documents to keep track of everything. This Thursday is just going to be usual Slime Rancher. Just want to vibe with that. Friday, I'm going to be doing some roguelike vibing. Brotato, Ring of Pain, maybe some other games. Oh, what the? There. Which, for anyone curious, why Brotato of all games? That is because that is the first game I ever streamed. Okay. Oh, god damn it, different grid site! I have no idea what word I just said. I'll be completely honest. I don't even know what the word that came out of my mouth is. Why are these not getting connected automatically? There we go. And then
Flight mode.
I think what I need to do is just bam. Does that work? That might work. Oh, am I out of... Oh, no. This one might have issues. Mostly because of this. So I have to do it like this, this. But then that doesn't connect. This... That's too far. I don't really have a way of feeding this one all the stuff it needs then. Well, I guess we'll just not bother then. We are also going to just do a quick snip. But yes. Then on Saturday is the community AP. If anyone wants to participate with that, go into the suggestion box. There is a thread for where you can put your YAMLs for that. And if you need any help getting that set up, do feel free to ask. Sunday, I'm gonna be playing Armored Core because I got it while it was on sale. Monday, no idea. Tuesday, more Dyson Sphere. Wednesday, we're gonna be doing Jackbox chillin'. And Thursday, we're gonna be playing horror games because that's Halloween. Probably specifically Observation Duty, since that just released. But I guess that does make this a perfect place to set up power. And there we go. Maybe not like that, actually, because I'm gonna probably need to reposition that if I put it there. And you two should be able to just set it right there. But yeah, I am very excited. I'm also going to... there is something you can do, Blossom, to test that. If you go into... That's fair, though 3 hours should be able... You should be able to participate within 3 hours. And if at 3 hours you just have to go and, I do have console commands to release someone. Why? It is not the end of the world if someone does have to dip out. I do ask you'd be certain you can be there for an hour or two, but I'm fine if you say, okay, it's been 3-4 hours, I just have to dip. No. What if I do, doesn't work. Okay. That works perfectly.
Replication complete.
And then you can live right here. Okay. Always need more, so we're just gonna make 450 of them. That should be enough. Hopefully. At least for a little while. I guess fair. Oh, right. Also, Blossom, you can do, where you generated that YAML on the Archipelago site, there should be an option to create a single player game. What you could do is just, to make sure you've got your modding side up, you can generate a single player game and then make sure you can connect to it and that things have actually randomized. That's what I do when I want to test a new game. But okay, that should have sped up production of particle broadbands. Which should, by extension, yeah, now all of these are going. That's what we want to see. We want to see every single one of these stuffed full and producing purple.
Replication complete.
There is a separate, there's a separate Discord, for the 18 plus, mature rated games. Though I will note, they're not that's not like porn games necessarily. It does include any games that are porn games, but it's not exclusively porn games. I'm just saying for everyone in chat. I figured you probably had a decent idea of that. Okay, how are we doing on iron here? Not very well. Okay. Is there a Skyrim one? But like Ultra Kill is the real, like Ultra Kill and Balatro are the two really big examples of not porn, but really kind of does make sense that it is there. Okay, fair enough. I was unsure if that was like as an example, that is a game on there or not, because a Skyrim randomizer would be interesting, but I don't know how well it would work. Okay, this does need to be sped. There we go. That should work a little bit better. Do I need to get more iron? Okay.
Insufficient materials.
Need these, which requires magnets. Pretty sure I have magnets. Do I not have magnets? In the... Oh, I have this. I never gave it a logistics thing. I've been playing Skyrim lately, mostly unmodded, in all honesty. It's like I've mostly just modded it so the graphics are better. Oh God, Stones of Baron's Eye is an interesting option because yeah, that like, although I would say it would probably be an archipelago, like a YAML setting as to what the goal is. Because if you're doing an async, you could absolutely go for kill Alduin. You could also do... Did that not throw? Hits? Did you get disconnected? There. Like, even if admittedly, most Skyrim players have never actually killed Alduin. Like, just, okay, like, show of hands, how many people have actually bothered to kill Alduin? That have actually played Skyrim. I've only killed him once. Or no, twice. Once when I was... It's just most people don't give a fuck about the main story. $400 panels should be reasonable, as long as you have a decent memory of all the panels. Hi, Jokmeister. Oh, which also, Jokmeister, you wanted gunpoint. I sent that in to you via Twitch DM, because I don't think you're in my Discord, which I hope you enjoy. That is what introduced me to suspicious developers, or suspicious developments. And it's really good. One of my first introductions to the wonderful world of indie games, actually. Lingo is good, but yeah, it definitely makes your brain hurt. Now, what the fuck was I getting these magnets from me? Oh, right, level 3 cargo boats. Okay, we're gonna be crafting for a little while. I need to automate more of these steps, but for right now, this is what it is. Oh, are reds actually for once being held back by... No, they're not being held. They're still being held back by hydrogen. Jesus. Yes, and even if you're a native speaker, you might be the wrong type of native speaker. Not a joke. It is entirely possible for you to just know the wrong English. Do not on the antenna. I need those. Because if I recall correctly, the developers are British.
Insufficient.
So they are more going with British pronunciation and British rhymes and all that, which are very similar, but there are a couple of places where it is noticeably different. A clue bunny. Oh, you killed him. You killed the little guy. This is why you don't give him caffeine. Okay. All right, glass. Oh, you want the fluff. Understandable. Slap that down. Wow. So now I can have glass.
Research complete.
Oh, and there's the Corvette. So is that? Yeah, that's a separate
You've
thing.
unlocked warship to fight against dark fog in space.
Yes, I know.
Corvette.
But that's not how that works. Killing someone does not help them build immunity. You can't, like, microdose on being murdered. That's not how that works. You can't microdose on death. Oh boy. That requires something called a gravity matrix, and I don't even know what those parts are that it wants. Let alone how you make the actual... That's a universe matrix. How do you get a gravity matrix? Nah, we just have a lot of them in the back. Okay. I do also want to grab the satellite power distribution system, mechanical frame, mecha core, universe exploration. I'm just gonna queue up a lot of stuff. Ground squadron, space fleet. We are going to get ready to go to war.
Dark fog cluster is launching an assault.
Okay, hopefully Zubino Glubini 1 can deal with that. Okay, they're immediately breaking stuff. Great.
Building destroyed.
Okay, they're breaking everything. Got it. May have forgotten to protect the generators.
Building destroyed.
Okay. Do I have more laser turrets on me? I have a couple, but
Building
not
destroyed.
enough. Do not
Building
squish the
destroyed.
small moth. Okay. We are going. I need to go deal with all the planetary bases up there.
Building destroyed.
God, yeah, they're breaking all my power generation up there. That's a problem. We are killing them, but
Building destroyed.
okay.
Building destroyed. Building destroyed.
We are gonna just make a
Skipadigiat Razon Sigma Wojak Ohio Chat is just the modern version of MLG No Scope Illuminati confirmed Dab Wumbo Combo No Megusta LOL.
Okay, we're just going to ignore that because I have no idea what that means. Okay, yeah, we dealt with them at a bit of a cost. What was I doing? Yes. Hi, howdy, how you doing? Outside of being cursed, as per usual. Why? Dog die! What was I getting all over? I was going to see if I can improve the production of hydrogen. How best to do that? I guess I have not. I'm not gonna say it out loud just in case that's a D's nuts joke. Because I don't think Howdy is above D's Nuts joke. Purple. Is purple a spooky color? Question mark? Okay. That should work. So you are going to make advanced graphene. Oh, nope. That should, you know, let me just throw you. I'm probably never gonna use you, so set that up, and that will fully. Neat. Yeah, I've not heard about it, but okay. So the hydrogen is very easy. Just do like that. Bam, bam, bam. Make sure I set the filter right. Like, offloading the hydrogen is extremely easy. I just do it like that. If I want to offload the graphite, it's a little harder, but I think I can handle it. It just involves space magic. Also known as magnets. Yeah, what is this? I want you to keep going right. God damn it. Oh, we're out of power. How? Don't answer that. I've been way overexpanding, but. Neat. Neat. I'll definitely do it again. I don't want talking like this, but. Okay. Once the sun comes back, we should be fine. Let's just focus on the ground squadron expansion. That's a little too expensive, though. We'll just get these two. I love how much people like the random bullshit I've added over the couple of years I've streamed now. Okay. What's holding me back from making more of these? Energetic graphites, surprisingly.
Flight mode.
Pretty easy for me to grab them. Because I think we just need a lot of accumulators. I think that's going to be our best option. Just build a field of accumulators. Either that, or, actually, now that I think about it, building 2 of the, also thank you for the hydrant. Where is my water? What? How did it get over there? Ah. Oh, do not nom the mom. Oh, right. Also, something fun. Y'all hear that? Those are dice. No, do not nom them off. Yeah, those are dice. My family have been cleaning up around the house and finding a lot of random dice. Dice? What do you mean, what kind? Like, it's all the RPG dice. D6s, D20s, D8s, D4s. Basically, it's just like, they didn't know what to do with it. And I'm like, I'll love to have just dice I can let people borrow when I'm DMing, basically. Fun fact, a lot of people own D2s. They don't know it, but they own a D2. It's called a coin. That's a D2. I have the bulk bag of dice. I mean, dog toy, generally it's not a good idea to stick dice in your eyes. Most dice are gonna be awful in your eyes. I'm fair enough, Dratus. Feel free. What? Yeah, I do have a few dice sets that I've gotten over the years that are my personal dice that I really like. I have the Party Turtle dice set, the Sea Starfish dice set. One that's really nice is simply just white, like a marbled white with gold lettering. I like that one. It's really simple, but it works. Do you want to know what's even worse than a D100? A D128, known as the D Ultimate. It's a real thing. It can be used to roll any die in a standard in a standard RPG set with a single roll. Very silly. Not really a good die, in all honesty. But it's a fun novelty. Okay, so we're just going to build a field of accumulators out here. I mean, fair enough. Not 28, 128, Jockmeister. 128. It is a fucking massive die.
Replication complete.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know if they know. Okay. Oh god. Oh no. Yeah, I'm slightly overtaxing my electronic network. It's not the accumulators that's the problem. The accumulators aren't getting any charge while we are in full sunlight. Oh god. Oh no. Okay, then. We are going to need, yeah, we're gonna need a lot of power. Also, what do I need now for... Oh, I can make these. Just so that way if I get accosted in space, I can murder them. If any of you ruffians want to take me on. Do I really don't want to. Do I try to get deuterion fuel rods? Not really. I'll be honest. I really don't. Really, because those burn resources. Okay, yeah, we're gonna... Basically, our base just now shuts down at night. And I have vast swaths of ground I can build solar panels. Like over here. Where right now it is sunny. Oh, when did you land here? Oh, that's why we're having power problems. That was the attack wasn't on Zubino Glubini 1. It was on this world. When did you guys get here? Good fucking lord! Yeah, that's the problem! Okay. Okay, so what's damaged still? We need some Tesla towers. Need a few of these. And then we're going to need some of these. Good fucking lord. I did not realize this guy landed here. Do they have turrets? I'm realizing I don't know if they have turrets yet. Oh, they do. They do. It's just on the other. Oh, God. They just got a new spawn wave. Okay. No, no. Fucking cease. Ah.
Replication complete.
Okay, that plasma sentry is very long range. And I can't make any of these because I don't have any of these. Oh, but then I wouldn't have. Okay. 1 second.
Flight mode.
Oh, that's a problem as well. We are now having power issues. When our main defenses over here use electricity. Okay, yeah, we discovered the power issues while you were gone. The power issues are being caused by these fuckers breaking all my shit because I didn't realize they had landed on my planet. Okay. I'm sorry that I had other things to look at. Okay, so once those guys lock on, they stick on you for a while. Gee, fuck off. Oh. New. Are they new? I don't know. Well, this is more power once we get this dealt with. It'll be fine. Like, I just need to wreck the planetary base. Which that turret will definitely be able to do. Oh, nope. Little too close. Artillery established! Okay! Now fuck off!
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
Now I just need to wait for everything else to run out of charge. Because these plasma sentries are assholes. Okay. Dog toy, that looks like a D&D character. It'll be Finn. Like, that looks like a name for a D&D character.
Building destroyed.
Ah, well. Okay. This time, I'm going to leave some defenses here. Okay. And thank you for the power boost. Okay.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Yeah, so that explains the power issues.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Oh. God. Wait. Why am I not just outputting this? Oh, right, I was going to keep that hydrogen for other purposes. That's why I'm not outputting it. I may need to reconsider that, though. We'll see. Wait. Why did I just make a depot of hydrogen? Why am I just storing hydrogen? Why not just bam? Congratulations, hydrogen issues solved.
Flight mode.
That's literally all I have to do. Because then I could just put this here. Put that like that, and then... What do you mean collide with other object? How? Fine, one step to the left. Happy? And then this is going to be hydrogen, wherever hydrogen is. So now it is going to be filled up with hydrogen, which it will then spit out. So now reds will have permanent production. I just completely forgot about this. Which also was holding up all of my other things because this is how we make plastic. So we need this hydrogen out of here. Okay. Yes, that's why we're not really making any organic crystals. Because we're not producing enough plastic because we're not getting enough. Okay, it's fine. This is fine. But yeah, how y'all doing? I'm excited for a lot of things. I'm excited to play Armored Core. I'm excited to play Observation Duty. I'm excited to try running Lancer. There's a lot of stuff. No, I need my mind to be focused on production. Okay, and we are now good on power, even at night. Like, these are all off, and we're still actually charging accumulators. Not fast, but we are charging. Okay. Actually forgot I had this whole setup here. Which is just to process some raw silicone I had and basically trash it. Without trashing. Thank you for the floof pets. No. They pick up Wi-Fi, dog toy. Like if I go to your house, I just steal your Wi-Fi and store it in my antenna. Okay. So these are not yeah, I know why these are not producing because we aren't making brass. Because I don't know why I just made a giant storage container. I just didn't I was going to have it move on. I just forgot to actually do that until now. Which now, it's still kind of just a container. But it's better.
Upgrade complete.
There we go. Now I have 2 more ground squadron slots.
Insufficient materials.
Which I'm going to make 3, 4, 7. This will expand our red production notably. Also, how is this doing?
Replication
This is doing good, so I could also expand this. Though, I don't actually need to. There we go. This will now massively speed up production of reds. I think I do want to upgrade these sorters. I guess fair enough. I may as well also just expand storage for these. Just in general.
Insufficient materials.
Just so that way we always have some on hand whenever we are producing extras, which we're currently not at all. Yeah, look at these. Now these are humming away nicely. Because our plastic production is not being fucking gimped anymore. I like how we actually have too many purples now. The problem is just yellows. Yellows is the problem. If I could find an organic crystal mine, that would be so good. So what we're gonna do quickly. Oh wait, I can get vein utilization. I should do that. This is a really important upgrade. But, okay. Universe exploration. The problem is, how do I actually get to one of those planets? So yeah, there's the gravity matrix, but that's a bit away. Bonk. Okay, so where's like FTO travel? I'm assuming. I am assuming there is some way of doing FTO jumps. Okay. Space Warper sounds like it. Yeah. So we need to get to gravitational wave refraction. Why are you bonking me? Ah! Oh! But yeah, are there any games y'all want to see? Because I don't quite know what I'm going to put in on Monday. Monday is kind of a question mark for me. For next week's week of streams. Like, worst case scenario, I have not played it, but I've watched it, and I'll be honest, as great of a game as it is, as great as the story is, the gameplay is not for me. Turn-based combat. I'm gonna play Armored Core on Sunday. Gratis. I already have that on the schedule. I guess I haven't like posted the schedule yet because I've asked a friend if they can make a proper one. If they can't get to it, I'll just use my shitty old schedule, but I want to update my schedule in general. That's a very real possibility. Like, I might even just leave Monday as, and we'll figure it out on that day. Do we just do that? Just a fuck it, we'll do it live? Just see whatever we're vibing with that day. Okay, why did I make these tier 3s? It was to move iron faster over here. Okay, what are you complaining about? What are you complaining about? I don't know what that means. You're gonna have to elaborate. It's not really running out of... Eh?
A landing relay station detected.
Okay, it's landing another one. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? Okay, why am I manually crafting crystals?
Flight mode.
I need to get enough power generation to sustain a planetary shield generator. Okay. Once that's landed, we'll go fuck it up and get more power generation for free. Because that's all they're doing, is giving me more power generation by trying to attack me. Honestly, just make 8 of those. Yeah, I want to upgrade this to tier 3s because it's clearly not. Moving fast enough. There we go. That's starting to work through its backlog. Okay, I think after all of that research, to get the space warper, you know, let's even cancel that. Ground fleet squadrons isn't that important right now. We need vein utilization. As far as we can get. Just so we can get as much value out of wherever we're mining. Oh, it's landing on Zubino Gluminy 1. I don't really care that much. I will need to clean out Zubino Gluminy 1 later, but not right now. It's only Zubino Gluminy 3 that I really am caring about at this exact moment.
Flight mode.
This is a dumb idea, but I could also just take over another planet that has the resources to make yellows and start shipping them in. I would then need to make more of these, that would be a whole process, but it probably would be worth it because yellows it's yellows to a lesser degree purples. No, wait. Did I just... Oh my fucking god. What fucking dumbass didn't put a sorter to actually pull the fucking metadata out of the storage container? What fucking dumbass did that? That functionally halves our research speed for everything. What fucking dumbass? Oh, why are you not producing? Oh, you're out of processors. That's concerning. What's wrong with the processor generation? The processors aren't getting enough crystal oscillators.
Flight mode.
Which we're not getting enough of those because I have no idea. I don't know where they are. Oh, here. Oh, why is this a level 1? That would definitely not help. Okay. I feel like I can probably make this a little more advanced. If I'm being totally honest, this is kind of terrible. Like, really terrible. Why is it here? Why did I put this here? The only problem is we have a lot of silicon in there. Like a lot. Like a lot of silicon is in there. It's like whoever built this factory is a complete moron. All these terrible design decisions. Okay. Clean up that. I ran out of fuel. Burn that. Break that. This is going to distribute to other distributors. And that's it. We'll clean that up later. Apparently there's something over here that needs it, so.
Flight mode.
And we are going to set up a new crafting facility. Somewhere.
Replication complete.
Can't be too far away, but maybe like over here? Yeah, I think over here is good. Also, there's even some copper there, so I could even avoid overtaxing my copper network. Okay. First things first. Just set that up to receive high quality silicon from other distributors. Okay, and off you go. All right. But yeah, I am definitely very interested in playing Armored Core because we've been on a mech kick lately. Yeah, you know what? Just to minimize overtaxing, I may as well exploit this copper.
Materials.
Bam. And this goes like so. Copper. Then output. What? Why? I've heard very good things about Armored Core 6, which is the one I've grabbed. And... that should be a lot of copper. More than we'll likely need for what I am working on. Which is going to be right like this. No kill like overkill. Like, how old are those armored cores at this point? Am I going to cause damage to people by asking that question? Quite possibly. Is that a risk I'm willing to take? Yes. And apparently we're out of... No, we're not out of power. What? Okay. Crystal... I don't even think these are crystal oscillators. I'm just calling them crystal oscillators. They're microcrystalline components. So, we need you go like this. What? Huh? What is this? What is this? I really do hate this. There. That's fair. I mean, like, I'm playing a game from 2016. Not this game, but I've been playing a game lately from 2016. So I really cannot judge. It gets almost a decade old now. With that game being Skyrim, by the way. And... loop.
Insufficient materials.
I forgot to craft more of this. Let's do that quick. Really should consider getting more fuel at some point.
Replication complete.
Okay, yeah, this is a very awkward, like, setup here. Because I think I might be near one of the poles or something. I don't know. That could be a hard thing. But I would personally say it's release date, Flynn. Just because there always will be limitations based on the engine, which cannot be overcome. Though then you also run into, like, full content reworks where they even update the engine, and then is that a new game? And it's a hard thing. But I am generally of the mindset that when a game released, it's released. Like, when it first got released is how old it is. Because otherwise you do run into... Oh, right, this also does need copper. Which, as weird as it is, we are going to be doing it like this, that. Also, welcome on in, Flynn. That kind of weapon's always fun. Don't necessarily like how far that one in particular has to reach, but... Hello? Okay, I did not need the second one. At all. Second one just was not necessary at all. And there we go. That should now be outputting a bunch of components, which will then realize that I can't put a foundation right there, but it's fine. Wait, no, I can put it right there. That might work. Maybe. Or will it? No, that's too close. Can I make some foundation? If I can quickly just brew up a bit of foundation, that's fine. There we go. That's more than enough. Oh god, one game that I used to play. Did any of y'all play Loadout? It was not necessarily a great game, but it had some fun with things. That was a game I don't even remember when it came out, a while ago.
Replication complete.
Make sure it gets in there nice and quickly, like. Plop that up there. Distribute to other distributors. And charge. And off it goes. Cause like it was a game where you could custom build a weapon.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
On Zubinoglubini 1, that's fun. I have turrets, and the bases on Zubinoglubini 1 are not that scary yet. Like, it had a horribly crass sense of humor, which I did not care for. It was really not very well balanced. It had so many problems.
Minerals depleted.
Oh, they are strong enough now to break a laser turret. Or, wait, not break it. It got damaged, but it's just being repaired by my thing. So no, it's fine. Where's my fuel?
Flight mode.
Did I, like, never give this? I never gave this any logistics bots. That's why I don't receive it automatically. You can oh, right, yeah, you can shoot water. I mean, sure. Bam, bam. I may as well just get rid of a bunch of garbage from my inventory for power. It's fuck nature. I don't know what these icons are. You keep giving me these icons, but you have never told me what these mean. It didn't land on this planet. I'd have to go into space to go check on it. Which would be a long trip. And it wouldn't really get me anything. It's just dudes attacking and being dealt with. They're all dead. I have other concerns. Okay, space.
Mineral depleted.
Apparently a copper vein is exhausted. So I guess that's what that marker is supposed to indicate, that it's getting close to being exhausted. But it's like, it's not. It's a node is close to getting exhausted. And I don't care about the fact that this node only has 800 left. Yes, that will slightly slow it down, but I don't care. I cannot give a singular fuck, if I'm being completely honest.
Flight mode.
I only really care if it starts impacting other things. Okay. Yes, now I have space. I do have my space corvettes. Are they just now sitting in space above me? Oh, they're orbiting the planet if I turn them on. And then if then they just return. Neat. And then you can have them attack a relay station, which is like To my understanding, if you break a relay station, that is saying, hey, fuck you, Dark Fog. Let's go to war.
Flight mode.
Like, the ground bases, the Dark Fog doesn't like you breaking them. The relay stations, it hates you if you touch them. And why are you not producing? Oh, it's literally just because it's not being fed fast enough because these are shit. There. Better? Though, also, we are literally just using 8. Oh my god, why is this? Upgrade. Upgrade everything! Why? Okay. Okay, so I think now we are actually stuck waiting on purples.
Flight mode.
Just because we had that little mishap with circuit boards, which now mean, or not circuit boards, the crystalline components, which that means it has to cycle through, so it has to get to the processors, then those processor production has to resume, and yada yada yada. That does not help that this is so goddamn cramped. I might want to, I have a little bit of space. I can add a couple more. With the very simple method of re-McJiggering. So I do that, then you get that there, you get that there, and bam bam. And then this goes the other direction. That is the power of re-McJiggering. And then that means we can set up, I guess I can actually set you up there, surprisingly. That annoyingly, okay, we're going to cut that off right there. Hi, Dahlia, welcome on in. Cut that there, bam. And perfect, thank you for using that method instead. This does cost slightly more conveyor belts, but it gives you a lot more space to work with. Praise the lamp. I always like making popping noises. Praise the lamp. Just that. It's fun. It's fun to emphasize a pop. Okay, let me put this in my fuel chamber. So now this is going to make processors. The Azus processor. Okay. You specifically need a weird layout because... Oh, wait, no, that doesn't work. Those are only one tile apart? They shouldn't be one tile apart, but... Oh, wait, no, they are. So, you know, you can't be there. In that case, we will just move it down. That's it. It's pretty easy to fix that issue. Okay. And then you get one of those, and one of those. And then that goes into... No, wrong one. That goes right over there. How you doing, Dahlia? Hopefully well. One should hope thou art doing well. And we then take a little bit of this and stick it right over there. I don't know why I went like Texan, but a really shitty Texan accent. Thank you for the snack. Okay. Again, I still have no idea why my voice just randomly will go into accents. This is not intentional.
Insufficient materials.
Okay. And I can just clean up all this. Okay, that adds 3 more processors being produced at the same pace, which will hopefully keep up production.
Flight mode.
We're about to have the universe exploration level 3, which will let me hopefully figure out where some nice tasty organic crystal nodes are, because that would let me skip so much pain if I could just directly mine organic crystals. Oh, what? Oh, this is too far away. Okay, Heka has organic crystals. Not Heka Centipede, different Heka. How do you align to the North Pole of the galaxy? That doesn't make sense. But here's the thing with that. We will need to get gravitational wave refraction unless we want to take a few years to get there.
Mineral depleted.
Cool. So yeah, it's just
Flight mode.
I only really care if the entire vein gets depleted, not if a single node gets removed. Even if, admittedly, that will actually slow down iron. I should actually
Flight
expand.
mode.
So I guess that is kind of useful in this case.
Insufficient materials.
But I've been knowing I needed to expand iron production a lot, so... Okay, this is an awkward little area. There, that'll do.
Insufficient materials.
I make 10 of these. A lot of those. Okay. Okay. Move it a little out and then up. And then right on down. This way, it's just getting... I don't have to deal with merging it anywhere other than at the 3. Fair, very fair. You go get your lunch. Lunch is important. Okay, and that goes right on there.
Research complete.
And again, we're gonna just make a whole fucking lot. I also got strange matter, which... I'm gonna hate. So it's diamonds, which I have, combined with strange matter to get a graviton lens. And then you can turn a graviton lens into a space warper. We'll go to the After Dark. Though, I will say, if you want spicy nudes, just make sriracha mac and cheese. Sriracha mac and cheese is the best. Oh god, I remember this shit. You gotta have it come out on the ground floor. Like, a couple of steps. Then you can have it go over. Nice! Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, lingo's pretty good for that kind of thing. And there we go. This is going to be a nightmare to figure out where everything's going, but I don't know. I've never added sliced cheese to ramen. Is that a good? I don't know if that's a weird thing or a normal thing. Like, I've never heard of that. Okay.
Replication complete.
I'm loving this. It's just so much feeding into one place. And it's just as soon as it touches this conveyor, it just zoop. Yeah, it's like I feel like it would have to be something like American cheese that melts easily, which I will defend American cheese to my dying breath.
Flight mode.
It's good as long as you're not getting the shitty yellow American from like Kraft. Get good American cheese and it's good. A lot of people judge American cheese as bad just because they're having the shitty kind from the company making it at the absolute rock bottom price. It's not the... Yes! Like, you can go to a deli and get properly good American cheese. Like, white American is generally better in my experience. And you get it from a deli. You don't buy it as a pre-sliced Kraft single. It's kind of a weird product, but it is really good at melting. It's great for things like meatball melts.
Flight mode.
That is new information. I assumed delis were a worldwide thing. So I have no idea if Germany has good American cheese. Admittedly, it would make sense that America would have more access to American cheese. But yeah, it is, I will argue in defense of American cheese. It is not some magic cheese that is useful for everything, but I love it on sandwiches, specifically melts. Because it is a cheese that melts very easily.
Flight mode.
It's not plastic. I don't know why, like that's like a conspiracy theory that it's plastic. It's not actually plastic. It's just a couple of types of cheese processed. Deli is deli is not a brand. It is a, how do I describe this? It's basically just a part of a supermarket where you can get like sliced meat and cheese. That's really all a deli is. It's like, rather than it being prepackaged, it's especially good if you want to get something of a specific thickness because they can slice it. Yeah, like that's why I was so confused. I was like, it seems like something everywhere would have, because it just, rather than pre-processed, it's just, you ask that like you can get a really thick cheese or a really thin cheese or meat. Oh. What goes into this? Oh, we're out of titanium.
Flight mode.
Oh god, okay. Although we did just get a shipment. I might need to go to the titanium plant though. Nah, it's just it's a location. Yeah, no, just get American cheese from a deli. Not from the brand deli. I realize where the confusion comes from, because I said get deli American cheese. And then the special, yeah, I can see where yeah, it's a good word. It is a useful word. But yeah, it's I love introducing people to new words. Though my favorite word, my absolute favorite word is still, I don't know if it's my favorite word, but one of my favorite words to hit people with is numino-ultramicroscopic silicovolcanoconiosis. Technically, it's a word, and it's kind of like a spell. If you say that word fast and correctly, even if it's not fully correct, it like bewilders anyone you say it at. It's great. It's just like a flashbang. It's not a real numino-ultramicroscopic silicovolcanoconiosis. It's not an actual thing. Like, volcanic ash doesn't cause silicosis. It doesn't have the right parts to do that. I don't know what that means, Dog Toy. Delicatessen? I also do know how to spell it, though it does take me a little bit, because it's numino-ultra-microscopic, which I also do find that capitalizing like this makes it a little easier to read and pronounce. Because really, it is a combination of words. It is closer to a compound word like German, German has, compared to the usual English language structure. Because it's numino, which I believe is relating to the lungs. Ultra, extremely, micro, small, microscopic, small scale. Silico, relating to fine particles, I want to say. Volcano. Coniosis, Greek suffix indicating something is a disease. Apparently, we have the energy storage capacity exceeds 27 gigajoules. Okay, but it does seem like we are having titanium problems. Oh. We need... Oh my god, I keep running out of fuel. Where's my titanium ink? There. Nope. Oh. There. We are going to go over... I'm going to grab a lot of fuel just so I don't run out mid-trip. There. And then... Bam! We are going to quickly run on over to Zubinoglubini. One... Well, I'm gonna also just make some mining machines and smelters to make sure I have the parts for them. Just because we need more titanium.
Cruise mode.
And reaching escape velocity. Okay. But yeah, I'm slowly working at the whole idea for Lancer, and I'm still deciding exactly how I'm going to want to do it.
Replication complete.
But I am thinking something, like it's either going to be weekly or bi-weekly. We'll see on that. If I stick with it. Again, I'm going to probably do a couple of test sessions, make sure I like Lancer, make sure people are vibing with it. And then, yeah. So, yeah, and I will say, again, I was talking with this with Reggie, is like, the campaign is not going to be hugely backstory-oriented. People are going to be dropping in and out. There's not going to be a lot of weaving backstories into it. So it's mostly for your personal roleplay rather than for something I need to know. Oop, my mouse got knocked off course. Okay, I should not be going this fast. That went very poorly last time. Okay. Yep, fair enough, fair enough. Okay, where is my base? I think right over here? Yep.
Cruise ended.
Okay, yeah, so we have plenty of silica. Okay, yeah, we are just... Okay, it looks like we are smelting all of that we're mining. So we need more mining machines on this. Which is an easy enough problem to fix. And there we go. That should mean we now get a lot more. But now we need to increase the amount of... That. Put that there. I now want to make sure that it will also smelt all of this new ore at a decent pace. Gonna also get rid of that one. We'll move these wind turbines later. Bam. Ah, okay. Foundation required. Oh, Roy. Oh, God. Yeah, now we're getting... do I make the quick... do we make the quick, step to, you know, eliminate the, bases here?
Replication complete.
I say quick, it probably won't be that quick. Okay. And bam. And bam. Plop down a couple of these wind turbines. That. Now we're being held back by just how fast this can load them. Hence, more. And I can also just do that to help ensure that it's getting loaded nice and quick like. But yeah, I do have a general outline for the first mission set up. And then get you some more logistics bots to help make sure everything gets transferred quickly. All right. And just for good measure, let's quickly craft up 8 of these boys just to get them shipped out.
Mineral depleted.
Yes, yes, yes. But yeah, if I want to also... did I ever research... this? I didn't. Let's do that. Then this. And then finally... the vein utilizations. Oh. Yeah. Hey, now we're getting our interstellar logistics vessels crafted. Okay. Fair enough.
Complete.
Okay. So yeah, now everything will get moved real quick. Oh, what's wrong with our silicon production? Oh, I guess because, again, we're only using one. Hi, hello, mysterious cat. Muff, yes. Yes. Hello, this is Muff. Up, up. Do I move this, or... What do you mean turn too much? There is no turn. Okay. You work? Yeah, you work. Something with that position, it does not like. There we go. Oh, toy! Do not push that button! Don't worry about that. That's normal. How you doing? Okay. Let me try that? That might be the same problem, but... Yep. I'm guessing it's an issue with foundation. There. Happy? Nope. I have no idea what you mean by turn too much. That makes no fucking sense. Will you be happy now? No? What the fuck do you mean? Turn too much?
Complete.
There is no turn. There is zero turn. Excellent. You're marked as a new user, but I'm assuming you've been around. You were around earlier. Okay, off that goes. Possibly I'll need to enhance this to level. Yeah, that's probably. Which I can do. Okay. Now we have much better titanium and silicon production. And now we have satellite substations. Fair enough, fair enough.
Insufficient materials.
Okay, so I would need frame materials, which I would need carbon nanotubes, which I don't have. So I can't use those. But I can use these. Let's see. I should at least maybe see about dealing with, like, that one, which is a disturbing, or that one. Hi, Rax, welcome on in. Fair enough.
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
Because, like, some of these are just not even that far away. Huh. Wait, I completely forgot to do my going live announcement. Didn't I? Yes, I did. Yes, I remember you. Okay, I knew I was forgetting something. I just could not think about what it was. I completely forgot what I was forgetting. Like, Twitch should have notified you. Regardless. Okay, will that be broken? Yep. Do not do that. Oh. Okay. It's like right here is the boundaries of their range. Which is unfortunately about the same. Okay, build more! Quickly! That's totally fair, Rax. You have a good one. Okay. So if I put that there, will it be destroyed? Nope, that's fine.
Building destroyed.
Okay, back off because it released a new wave of turrets. Or not turrets, of enemies. Okay, fix these up. There we go. Turret down. This is how I deal with these. I just slowly encroach. Slowly. I just repeat it slowly. Yeah, no, it's like, hey, you forgot something important. Okay, what was it? You're forgetting something important. What is it? Okay, let me also just quickly do my shill on Blue Sky and whatnot as well, because I will forget. Or I will forget if I delay it again, so, why the fuck do I have 12 notifications on Blue Sky? What happened while I was gone? I don't even remember making this post. What the fuck is going on? Oh my god, yeah, I uploaded this like I uploaded this last year! Why did... No, it's not you, unless unless your name is MK. I'm just impressed, honestly. Oh. Oh God, no. Fuck off. I don't want your GFX on Blue Sky. Be gone! Be gone, GFX bot. Okay. Oh? I wonder if I know what it is. There we go. I've done my shilling. I'm not gonna go through every channel. Okay, there's a lot of dudes. More, please. Okay, you know what? While they deal with this. Okay, we need to go repair that. How many of you fuckers are there? It's not amazing geothermal. But I think just getting a few geothermal generators up to ensure we don't run out of power is good. That's gonna probably get shot immediately.
Building destroyed.
That's about what I thought. That is almost exactly what I expected. Okay, keep moving up. The back ones keep the front ones safe while they nuke down things. Okay, I think that was one of the camps we just dealt with. That too close? Yep. Still managed to save it though, surprisingly. Okay, and bam. That gonna be too close? Nope, that's good. All right, and now we should be able to reach the planetary base. I don't know if this is what they envisioned players doing to eliminate the bases, but it works. And if it works, I'm gonna do it. Get off of my planet.
Dark Fog base core destroyed.
There we go. Core is broken. Oh, and it looks like breaking the core, even if you can't, like, keep it broken, does also drain threats. So it delays any future attacks. Okay, I just need to snipe this last turret. Perfect. Oh, there's also one more out there. instant, like, no, if you build the Tesla turret too close. And mostly just to keep them gone. Up. Geothermal connection established.
Flight mode.
Okay. Gonna break these because those aren't actually that good. I should turn this into this. And bam. Okay. And now to do that whole song and dance again. Can I make some extras? Yes. Specifically 3. Any more would require these, which would require more of these, which would require more magnets. Oh, conveniently, I have a whole box of magnets. There we go. That's more than enough. Okie dokie. Ah! Oh, okay. Which base is this?
Flight mode.
If it's this one, that's really convenient. It is. At least it looks like it.
Cruise ended.
And just for good measure, little bit of extra geothermal power. Just to ensure we have no problems. That got its attention.
Building destroyed.
Okay. The rolling laser turret deployment begins again. Too close? We're about to find out. Nope. Is it too far? Becomes the other question. Okay, but yeah. This kind, I don't, is this cheese? Is my sincere question. Because I don't know. I don't know if this qualifies as cheese.
A landing relay station detected.
Ah, okay. You're landing another relay station. Of course you are. And we just scoot one of these a little bit closer, and that should be able to start picking away at the main base.
Mega shield
Oh,
penetrated. Building destroyed.
Okay, I don't know what just punctured my shield. I don't like that something punctured my shield. I'm actually going to make a save so I don't lose progress if it gets broken. Was it just one of these fuckers? Oh, close. There is a place where you can set this up that this can't quite reach. I think that'll do. Yep, there we go.
Dark base core destroyed.
There we go. Another core broken. God damn it, and they've rebuilt the other. I'll quickly fuck up that one before it can get established. Nope. Because it's just like, unfortunately, any kind of direct attack just consumes so much resources, as opposed to just sort of wearing them down like this. Like, this is at minimum extremely cheaper. Let's see, is that too close? Nope. Ow.
Replication complete.
That's a tad too close. Evidently. Oh, well, it's dead. Out of charge. And let's just... No, wrong one. Oh, perfect.
Light mode.
Now, before it can get established,
Cruise mode.
I'm going to go fuck up the new one.
Cruise ended.
Because if you're fast on it, you can just kind of walk up and do this. That's it. That's all you gotta do. Because it just doesn't have the time to build anything. God, you need a lot of foundations, though, so, we're gonna still just use the cheap method of plopping down a geothermal. And then, I guess, like, set up a defense just so it doesn't get demolished. That would be annoying.
Light mode.
Okay.
Upgrade complete.
Nice vein utilization.
Light mode.
Okay, I'm gonna finally call it on that world. And we're going to struggle to figure out where Zubinoglubini 3 is. Ah, there. Oh, okay. I was gonna say something. Oh god, but yeah, I also will, like, I'm curious how, like, for folks that played Skyrim, how many of y'all actually went into the whole meme of everything becomes a stealth archer? Hi, Drago, how you doing? Welcome on in. Like, I am legitimately curious, how often is that a thing where you just become a stealth archer? Because I have intentionally made an effort to not just always be a stealth archer. Oh, you can bounce. Yeah, I personally it's rare for warrior style to really vibe with me. My current build is like primarily an illusion mage. But because I like enchanting too much, all of my builds turn out to also be enchanting, smithing, alchemy builds because it's too much fun to break the game. I love ripping apart Skyrim. There is so much stuff about it that is fascinating. About, oh, that works like that. Like, fun fact, old people are a different species. Technically, if there is an old person, they are not a normal species. They are old people. That is their species. Same with child. Children are a different species. Oh, this isn't actually getting any silicon. Oh, wait. Probably because it's all going over here right now. Oh, God. No, we're just not getting enough silicon. Oh, no. Though we are getting more incoming. I think I need to speed this up. Like that. And then do that. Just to be able to... Yeah, I don't really... I generally play on expert. That's generally the difficulty I enjoy. Difficult enough. Wait, why is this going that direction? That's not right. Is it? Yeah, no, that's not right. Why is it going like that?
Mineral depleted.
So this one is not working because it's full. So it's fine. Okay, more iron depletion. It's like you really have to be trying to break it if you want to enjoy Legendary. You have to do the degenerate tricks. Like, I think you're kind of forced into doing Conjuration on the higher difficulties, because Conjuration scales really well because you're spawning an enemy, basically. It's just an enemy that's fighting for it. We're still not making enough processors? What's the problem now? Oh, because we're out of silicon. Yeah. 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 Even on expert, things can be a little rippy, particularly the problem as well is the fact that everything scales on your level. Which means if you focus on crafting skills, you can sometimes get outclassed until you get good enough at crafting where everything just dies. Because, like, you can make a wooden sword that deals more damage than anything else in the game. That's not a joke. You can sharpen a wooden sword to the point where it can kill God. If you're... Oof. Yeah, the whole kill cam thing is kind of stupid. Like, it's good for the player. It feels good as the player to get those kill cams. It doesn't feel good to just die. Even if you have, like, I've died at like 40% health. Because there's an enemy with a warhammer. Yeah, so now I need to start working on getting space warpers, which require assembling diamonds with strange matter. Strange matter requires deuterium. I actually still don't know how to say this, but that's easy enough. That's just processing hydrogen. Iron ingots, very easy, but then particle colliders. Or particle containers, excuse me. Yeah, there's a lot of jank like that. In all honesty, like, playing Skyrim is getting me, I really do hope we hear something about Elder Scrolls 6 at some point. Because I think there could be a lot done with Skyrim that, especially with some of the other stuff they've made. Like, you could do some, like, I would love if Skyrim takes advantage of Fallout 4 settlement system. Not for, like, the same system. I would love, though, to build, like, a player base using the Fallout 4 settlement system. Yeah, it's like, Bethesda's not the worst company ever, but they're certainly not the best. But I also haven't looked closely into this. So maybe they are the worst company ever. So I noticed there was 2 recipes for this. There was this one where you just take 10 hydrogen and make 5 deuterium. But there was something that said 1%. And I don't know what that meant. There's also this, but I would need unipolar magnets, which I don't have. Okay. We have graphite. We've got electromagnetic turbines. We've got copper. We are going to go make particle containers.
Flight mode.
Somewhere. Where do I keep the electromagnetic turbine? Like, I really should probably just use a planetary logistics for this. If I'm being honest. No, do I? Like, I guess, because then I'm going to need to transfer copper. Because, like, what I could do is use a planetary to ship out the electromagnets. Yeah, let's make a couple of these planetary logistics stations, which will take a couple of minutes. But then we'll be able to have it move we'll be able to set up elsewhere. Because that way we can take this, and we're having power problems again. Great! How even? Oh god. Oh, hopefully the sun comes back soon. I could also very much expand this whole shit show I've got here. Okie dokie. Yes, we're gonna have this. What else do we need? We also need graphene if we want to make that, so where do we make graphene? Over here. You know what? Is that the graphene? Yeah. Snipe that. Snipe that. Bam. Bam. Okay.
Flight mode.
Wait, did I ever tell these to actually... I never had these actually outputting graphene. Wow, I'm dumb. But I guess that works fine. So I'm going to just have this go up. And then from there, we'll figure it out. Although, wait, no. This is going to need to go like that, then meet there. Okay. So you are going to get set up right on over here.
A logistics station. You've taken the first step in establishing a
What do you
planetary
mean, the
logistics-
first step?
Is that the
Dude!
logistics station.
What do you mean I've taken the first step? I have a logistics network. Okay. So you're going to be moving graphene, electromagnetic turbines.
Flight mode.
Let me actually remember to make these output their graphene. Wait, no. We need to filter that. Otherwise, it's gonna output the wrong thing sometimes.
Flight mode.
Okay, but yeah. I just hope that Elder Scrolls 6 is good, because, as well, here's the thing about Bethesda games in general. Let's be honest. We are not playing Bethesda games for what the game is. We are playing for what it can be modded into. Like, let's be realistic about that. Yeah, I need to expand this. So, break that. In fact, let me actually just break that there. Yeah. Oh, my dog is not happy. But yeah, because, like, I want to get a good base for modding from Bethesda. That's really all I want from them. Okay, so you need to be like, we need like, so 1, 2. Yeah, I'm going to need to move this. Let me just put this right here instead. That should be out of the way enough while still being close enough that it's not a pain to connect it. You can just go right in. You're going to be exporting graphene. What's the other one? Oh, yeah, electromagnetic motors. And you're going to be receiving in return our delicious, delicious particle containers. Which I may as well just give you your... Oh, you can put more than 10 on this. Oh. Fair enough. Thank you for snack. Did that get thrown? Because I didn't hear the noise. And we are just going to break that. You enjoy. That.
Replication complete.
Just get everything scooted into there. Oh, but yeah, it's a fascinating game in a lot of ways. The whole Skyrim, like, yeah, because, like, I gotta say, like, as much as I like some of the stuff in Fallout 4, it never clicked for me the way Skyrim did. I'm very much a fantasy person at heart. Which is why I'm sad that we haven't gotten a newer game in a while.
A landing relay station detected.
Okay. We'll have to deal with that. No, 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 no. Okay. And now we can use all this new delicious space. I don't know why do I say the word delicious so much when I'm playing this game? I legitimately have no idea. Like, I've noticed that. I use that word a lot to describe things. And I don't know why. I don't know why this game in particular has inspired the use of the word delicious. I have no idea. Nope, you. I think I'll even do like that. Because then I can do that. And that. And you, good sir, are going to be a producer of... What is... Oh, motors. Right. This produces motors. Electric motor. No. Wait, then where are the hogs coming from? No. You don't produce motors. You produce the next step. We have motors handled back there. Electromagnetic turbines. Right, that was it. You realize that that spot won't work, and then move you one step further. Now you make electromagnetic turbines. Then we're gonna probably need to enhance our power production. Again. Because that keeps being a problem. And we'll just make this go like so.
Insufficient materials.
I'm gonna actually make a supply of splitters because I think it's starting to get to the point where it's worth it. Because one nice thing about splitters is that they don't rely on sorters. So I can just do this. Connect that there. That goes like that. And any excess will go into this.
Replication complete.
Which is the important thing. It's only excess. And power. Power. And extension. Extension. Collide with other objects. Or, okay, so we need foundation. Like that. Okay. That should do. Plop down one of these. So that's going to be 4 times the production. Now we just need to handle our power issues again. Let's go fuck up this planetary base, because they will give me more power if I go do that.
Cruise mode.
Because I do have geothermal generators. Let's see, did they manage to get any defense? Doesn't look like it. I should really just make some attack drones. Real quick. By real quick, I mean that's going to be really slow. Because I need to craft a lot of stuff, but it's still worth it. And this is also really close to a wireless power tower.
Destroyed.
Hello? Collides with other objects? Oh, there's one tile. There's a couple of little buildings that need to be dealt with, but there we go. And there we go.
Flight mode.
That was nice and easy. Okay. So how are we on power? Oh god. Oh god. We are only making half of the consumption demand. Oh god. Oh no. Okay, wait, no. I think the sun is rising, so now we are slowly... I think that's... We make half of the production demand during the night at my main base. I think.
Flight mode. Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
So that's not quite as dire as it looks. Because, yeah, this is very quickly rising. Whoop. And now we are starting to accumulate power. But we are going to still need to expand this.
Replication complete.
Because as the last hour can show you, we've just been having bigger and bigger dips during the night. So I guess here's the question. Are the accumulators getting all fully charged? Look like it. Because if they were, you'd see this blank period. I guess there have been some, but more recently, no. That means we just need more generation. I really need to make something better. Though, the geothermal power plant, it will probably help with that. I don't know if it'll help enough. As insane as the geothermal is. And solar, unfortunately, just isn't that powerful. It makes 360 kilowatts. Like, here's the thing. A single fusion power plant would probably handle my energy needs for a while. The problem is I would need to provide fuel for that. Which are these lovely things. I don't know how long these can burn for. They have 600 megajoules, which is a lot. But I don't know how lot that is. Like, you know what? Give me some carbon nanotubes. Let's try making one and see how good or bad it is. Oh, we don't have enough carbon nanotubes. Well then. Or is it that they're getting stored somewhere? Is this the carbon nanotube? Yeah, we don't have enough carbon nanotubes. I'm doing good. I'm doing good outside of being a little tired / scatterbrained. Okay, let's just... Okay, we need a bunch of foundations quickly. Again. Really should make an automated way of producing those, which would not be hard. Like, I don't need, like, mass production of them. I just want production of them. So just find a nice little tucked away area. It doesn't have a lot of space, so we're not really losing out on much.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Probably up over near the bricks. Wherever that is. This is getting more and more of a mess. Okay, over here. Like right here should work. So you put that there. And then 2 small storage containers there. Plop down those. Make sure this entire section has power. Give them a bit of the old logistics.
Replication complete.
Tell this to make foundation. Tell these guys to go get some stone brick from wherever they can. And you are going to go get, was it steel? I believe it is steel, yes. And, oh, apparently I don't have any available routes. So I'm going to need to go fix that. Because we do have, like, in fact, this is right here. There.
Flight mode.
And over here, we do have steel. But apparently I forgot to set them to actually distribute. Yeah, I'm doing good. Kind of just blabbing about nonsense. Excited for this week. Or, this, like, excited for my affiliate anniversary, which is coming up very soon. And then all of that, I just am going to put into store. Yes! Gonna be a lot of games. Because I'm going to be streaming for the entire week from Thursday to Thursday. So, yeah, that's going to be 8 streams in a row. So you guys get to torture me for a while. They're not gonna be like marathon streams. I would rather just do a lot of bonus streams rather than try to do like a 24-hour stream. I like sleep too much. Okay, and you are gonna get plopped down there, provide to other distributors, and bam, and then we just give you power like that. Excellent. Okay, and all of this is just so we can go turn another copper node into making the particle containers.
Cruise mode.
We just need to find a good copper node. This should do.
Cruise ended.
Not too much of a trip. Yeah, it's like there's a lot of that for me. It's where, like, also, is it really going to be good, quote unquote, content? Even like from a purely pragmatic perspective, I'm not going to be talking, and ultimately, this might be somewhat like, I don't know what the right word is. Overconfident to say, but I'm reasonably sure y'all are not just here. You guys like hearing me talk about shit that I find interesting.
Insufficient.
Like, I don't think that's crazy for me to say. That y'all are here because you like me talking about nonsense. Yeah, so it's like, there are some people where it's like I just would both run out of things to say, and I just don't think I would be, and even if I did have stuff to say, I don't think I would be able to put it into words in the same way that I usually can. So I don't think it would work well. I don't think it works well for me. And that's not like a jab at people who do 24-hour streams. If that works for you, if you enjoy doing that, fucking go for it. It's just not for me. Generally my mindset for most things. If you like it, do it. Doesn't mean I'm going to do it. Okay. Make sure we get plenty of copper. A Kloopinid. Oh god, which I've infected new people with the Kloopinids. It's great. Like, unironically, someone seems to have decided to sub to me just for the Kloopinid emote. I find that fucking hilarious. That someone literally just decided to give me money so they can use my Kloopinid emote. Okay, so I'm going to do this for my assembly. Wait, not like that. They didn't outright say it. But here's the thing, McAwesome. I have never had that person on my channel before now. I was not streaming when I infected this person's channel, which, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna give them a shout out because they're a bean. They are a chaotic gremlin. It is Filth. I believe it's Filth the Mutt? I think that's their name. No? 1 second. Oh, no, no underscores. Just all one word. Filth the Mutt. They're a dumb idiot dog fawn. And literally, I just, people were posting some weird emotes, so I was like, fuck it, I'll throw in my Kloopinid. Then there became a whole tangent on that, because apparently I can infect other channels with tangents. And then this guy, then one of those guys, I saw a sub in my notification list, and they posted a giant Kloopinid. I was not streaming at this time. I've never interacted with this person before now. Oh, I did also, it was on my Blue Sky, but for anyone that did not see it, I turned Filth into an Kloopinid. Because I thought it was funny. Look at that dumb idiot dog. Yeah, Filth is a bean that has introduced me to the cursed existence that is Kay's cooking. Because, dear God, what the fuck is Kay's cooking? What eldritch monstrosity descended upon the earth? Okay, so I'm gonna want like that. I need 3 tiles behind. That is probably more than enough, but we'll find out. So then this is going to do a kind of weird way of going about it, but it makes it very expandable, even though it looks weird. Which is I do that to feed out the copper, and then this to feed in the copper. Does that look stupid? Yes. Does it work? Also yes. Also, we are going to need more conveyor belts, as per usual. So we're just going to quickly make 450 of them. Okay. So then this is gonna come out and then go right over there. Okay, look at this dumb, stupid way I have this set up, and despair. Okay, and this is going to start requesting... Not copper. What was it that I needed? I think it's graphene and not copper. I explicitly said not copper. Graphene and... What was the other thing? Electromagnetic turbines. Demand. And it's on the way! And it is going to output these shitters. Particle containers. I did realize I forgot to set up this filter, but I can do that now. This will be the graphene. Doesn't really matter.
Replication.
Bam. Bam. There we go. That's the copper handled. And then you lot are going to be working on particle containers. But yeah, I love my, I love just infecting people with my weird autistic interests. I say weird autistic interests fondly. I'm not judging myself. It's just, I like being a little weirdo. It's fun. It's fun being a little weirdo. If you're not at least a little weird, you're not living right. You're not living life right. Okay, and you are going to output our delicious, delicious electromagnetic turbines. Out to here. Then to here, and then across here. And then this is going to go up here. Where we're going to have a boop. And that is going to be fed like that. Actually, no. I don't even need that. So let's instead just do... Bam. This setup. Okay. But yeah. God, there's just a lot that I'm excited for coming up, which is always good. I like being excited for things. I like having things to be excited about. Cause like, I'm gonna be doing observation duty because that just released and that's exciting. I'm going to be doing some Jackbox. And you're going to need to see if I can pick up if there's any Jackboxes I want to grab. How the fuck did this not get power? That is impressive that that one sorter was outside of a power radius. It was surrounded on all sides. Oh, I'm out of iron. All right, and that should, yep, we are now producing this.
Flight mode.
Oh, it's nice having control of this planet so I don't have to worry about defending this kind of thing.
Cruise mode.
It's just handle. I do really wonder though, is it possible to soft lock this game?
Flight mode.
Like, I feel like it has to be. In a very specific circumstance, possible to soft lock the game.
Flight mode.
Because it's like, most of these resources are not infinitely renewable. But it's also hard to really confidently say that, because there is a lot of, like, you can kill the dark fog to generate things, but you can also kill their hives to prevent them from spawning. And you can delete things from existence by dropping them. So I think if, theoretically, you completely wiped out the dark fog, completely mined every planet in a system, and then destroyed everything, I think you would be soft locked. But it's possible that these rocks right here do technically respawn.
Flight mode.
That is possible that those respawn, so you can just always get something Even if trying to get to another planet would be quite difficult with just the random resources from rocks. Okay, and right, why do we not have, oh, right. Did I actually make the carbon nanotube enhanced production? I think I started on that and then got distracted again. No, wait, no, right here. Maybe? Do I just need even more? Wait, no, that's not carbon nanotubes. That's just the graphene we're sending out. That goes over, God. This is becoming more and more of a mess that I'm surprisingly good at navigating. Like, I think that's the more impressive part of this, is that I am still capable of navigating this, in spite of it being a complete and utter mess. Okay, I should just make a bunch of chemical plants. We keep needing them. Okay. Can I don't think I can squeeze that there. So I think it would have to be, I could do like, no, that won't really make that. I guess, no, this could work. If I put this like that, that would at least be one more. And then I can just have, well, this is very easy. Because I can just do like, nope. I can just do like that. This is going to have to be a little, well, actually, if I'm already going to make it go up, which I'm going to have to, I may as well do it. So that has to go there. So then this can just go right on here, and down it goes, like that. That should hopefully work. Perfect. And then this goes like that, and that. And then realize I'm going to need to do that. Okay, that's slightly more.
Light mode.
Okay. I don't know if I needed to do that badly, but whatever. Because I think it's more of the processor. No, actually, no. You know, it's just the processor that's holding us back. What is holding back processor production? It's still that? Really? How? How? Where was that? Where did I just saw that whole facility I made. Ah, yeah, this. Here we go.
Cruise ended.
Yeah. We are still not getting enough silica. That's the problem. Jesus Christ, man.
Light mode.
Like, we're getting a lot. But in spite of that, it still is not enough. We're just burning through it faster than we make it. And partially that is, I think, transport speed. I think I should get the logistics carrier capacity next. I'm going to finish vein utilization, just so we can keep our production going as long as possible. That will make the logistics vessels be able to carry 100 more with each upgrade. Whereas right now, I think they can only carry 200. So that is a noticeable increase. But it's also just, there's not even enough on the other side. Him. Okay, yeah, power we seem to be okay on. Power seems to have bounced back. Mostly. Wait, what? Oh, okay, that's, you can, like, favorite things. Zubino Glubini 3, I want to check in on... Like, we are making how much? I do love stat screens like this. Okay, oh, wait. I see, yeah, 'cause it thinks it's constantly running at a deficit because it's sending it all out. Local planet. It doesn't think we're producing high purity silicon anywhere. Which confuses me. Here it is. Yeah, so we're making it as fast as we can use it, is what it seems like. Graphs! Okay. How do I get to the logistics panel? Here, control panel. Yeah, it's like, I think I just need to feel, like, push more into it. Because we are consistently running out of high purity silicon. Yeah, we are losing it at a pretty substantial rate. Okay. Let's go. Let's go make line graph go burr.
Cruise mode.
Because right now line graph is not going burr. Where is Zubino Glubini 2? Is that Zubino Glubini? Yeah. Or 1, not 2. 2 is the gas giant. Thank you for the hydrate. Good time for that, since we're going to be flying through space for a little while. Yes, the number must go up. How does my water bottle keep vanishing? I believe so. I believe they are all procedurally generated. Because there was a random seed at the start. Which I think it would make this game actually an excellent way, if you wanted to make Lancer maps. You could legitimately use this as a way of making Lancer maps. Both for battles and for, like, planets. I might actually do that, in all honesty. Because, like, if you just zoom out, like, take a screenshot of, like, this section here, you have a battle map. I wish the plants were a little larger so there wasn't as obvious of a curve to them. But if you're clever, You could definitely get some battle maps out of this. Or zoom out more, because then even if it looks slightly weird, it's not as bad. Also, we are about to have ads. I'm going to go to BRB for 1 minute. Oh, absolutely. I would let me just check. Make sure I just quickly check that before. Can you hide HUD? Almost anything you can find some way of hiding the HUD. Wait, God mode? Just because it just says move mecha in God mode. Yeah, hide UI, F11. Okay, ads, I will be right back. And we're back. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, you can actually disable the building icons that you don't want. Nice. That's appreciated. Why was I coming here? Oh, right.
Flight mode.
We need more silicon.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended.
Yeah, I'll definitely be fiddling around for battle maps, but I think just, at least for some things, like, again, this is a pretty solid battle map. You can also put down buildings to, if you want that. in general, that's a great thing to learn as a GM. Use what you have. You can make a battle map out of so much. Sure, there's a lot of fancy programs that let you make like completely custom ones.
Materials.
But if you've got Stellaris, you can use that. If you've got this, you can use it. Hell, you could absolutely just steal... Oh, that's the wrong direction. You could just go into... You could just TCL in Skyrim and just... go with that. That would work.
Replication complete.
TCO is toggle clipping for anyone that is not as familiar with Skyrim lingo.
Insufficient materials.
Like, being a DM is just knowing what to steal. And that can include a variety of things. I'm going to upgrade right there, and bam. To avoid any cloggings. Let me even make this a little more... I mean, that's not even that out of the question for Lancer. Like, you say that as a joke. But I mean...
Replication.
That's not even that out of the question for Lancer. As exotic weaponry, which is something I do need to work on, is figure out some non-license related rewards.
Flight mode.
Basic, because, like, your license will be determined by the level of, your license level will just be determined by the company's license level, basically. So it's, it does not matter how many sessions you personally attend. Or even just take the idea, but don't take the exact origin. So it's instead just being made with the weird and wacky technologies that exist in the world. Because, like,
Upgrade complete.
legitimately, the setting I'm doing, the main, like, excuse me, the main conflict is going to be over a valuable resource that does cause wacky effects, which can be useful for paracausality research, since that is, like, one of the big things in Lancer. Okay. Now then. What do I want to research next? Does plasma? Yeah, plasma does use ammo. Not yet. Right now it's in the unobtainium period, where it is a trope, not yet a actual solid thing. But yeah, that's the general. So, like, that is another thing I'm going to need to work out. Not even going to try to claim I understand what these things what these later upgrades are trying to tell me. I'll be honest, I don't know. Okay. Oh, I need to actually get Mecha Warp if I want to be able to go anywhere else. So I need that. I also do still want to grab that. then we can go for enhanced cruise speed. And then Mecha Warp. Oh, I see. The last upgrade in a lot of these are infinite, as in you can just keep researching them. I'm curious, does that include vein utilization? It does. It does require universe matrices. Matrices. But it does work. You can, I wonder, can you eventually get to the point where it costs nothing to to mine? But yeah, it's like, the big thing is, but yeah, like with,
Flight mode.
and there's still a lot of things that I'm like kind of in the vague area. Other couple of big things is, I don't actually know what the main enemy faction is going, or one of the main factions in this war is. I don't know why I said
Research.
enemy. Which is the, oh, Casimir Crystal. I'm basing it off of the Harrison Armory, as they're described in the lore of being an imperialist, expansionist empire. But it doesn't necessarily have to be Harrison Armory. And I might not make it Harrison Armory just because I don't necessarily want to have to deal with you guys pissing off one of the main mech manufacturers. Even if I can come up with other ways you would obtain those licenses. It's just easier if I don't have to.
Flight mode.
Okay. I'm just going to reinforce my defensive line. Oh, wait, no. It's over here that needs more. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff that I'm still working at. Yeah, this should hopefully make the silica work, process faster. And yeah, it's also something which intentionally is going to be very much a sort of,
Flight mode.
it's not going to be one I put a ton of time into pre-plan. I'm not going to make a huge, long,
Mineral
arcing
depleted.
book. It's definitely closer to a fuck around, find out kind of game. Yeah, unfortunately, I won't be able to cheese the hive because there's nowhere to build
Light
turrets
mode.
in space. I will need to
mode.
actually properly kill them with fleets. Okay, where the fuck is my planet? Oh, it's on the other side of the hive. Well, nope, do not. Nope. No. I do want to. Could you not? Could you kindly not? Please don't start attacking me. Okay. Oh god. Hopefully these guys are weaklings. Seeing as how I have 3 left, gonna say the answer is no. Interesting. Oh. Yeah, please, gravity, catch me! Okay. Okay, oh, I ran out of fuel. That would explain things. That would, in fact, explain some things. Well. Okay, there we go. But yeah, so I will want to figure out some of that. I am a little wary about making exotic gear because, you know, I don't know how to balance it, but it'll be fine. I'm sure I can find some to steal. And splash. Okay. Lamp, yes. No. I would never do that. Don't look at don't think about Outer Wilds. Don't remember Outer Wilds. Okay.
Light mode.
I'm not just a moth. Okay, so we are, despite... Oh, what? Okay. Oh, I never gave this back. I never gave this logistics drones. Okay. Ow. But yeah. I guess I kinda have to actually mass produce Corvettes. But we do at least now have particle containers. What? What about are you asking for a Corvette? Because no, they're drone Corvettes. You can't pilot a drone Corvette. That's not how that works. I mean, it's a better pilot than any human would be, let's be honest. Well, build your own. Okie dokie. We need to make a bunch more logistics bots. Again. Okay. Oh, we're not making enough for this. That's a problem. That's a pretty major problem, actually. That we're just straight up not making enough,
insufficient materials.
Of these. Okay, I'm just gonna make a bunch of mining. I can mass produce bulbs. I have an entire factory. Spreading multiple planets. What are you missing? Purples, of course. We still are not producing enough processors for you. Really? So these processors, the problem is still they aren't getting enough
Upgrade.
Are we still not getting enough silica? That better not be the case. Oh god, we actually have a lot of hydrogen. A lot of hydrogen. Which I'm going to be turning on into deuterium later. Where does the silica... Oh, it comes in here. We still do not have enough silicone. Silicon, not silicone. Different material, to my understanding. Though we do have a lot in transit. But I think that's not going to be enough. I think I actually am going to need to expand our silica production. What was over here? What did I need? Logistics. All right, yes. And I'm gonna just keep a supply of like 200 of these on me at all times, please.
Replication complete.
And there we go. Lamp. Hi, Evie. Welcome on in. See, I have plenty of lamp. How you doing, Evie? Welcome on in. Lamp. Yes. Fair enough. Hopefully you get the worms out of your brain. Because you bean.
Extraterrestrial dark fog is assaulting.
Attacking Oglubini 1. I do not care about Oglubini 1. Okay. Let's just make a lot of these. Teal moth. Is it teal, cyan? Are those the same color or different color? I would call this a teal. Where did I need to speed up? My brain is burr today if my late going live announcement wasn't obvious. Fair enough. Just go become Hatsune Miku. Problem solved. Oh, right, yeah, cool. Ugh.
Replication complete.
God, I don't have any other coal veins, so I would have to just pull from the same. What? Why are you here even? What point of it? Why? What is this? Where does this even go? Is it just getting taken over there? Yes it is. Okay, I mean, sure, that's fine. That's an okay way of like putting it out, but I can do a lot better than that now. Because what I do is I just grab a splitter, put that right there, have this feed out like that, and then just put storage on top, meaning I don't have to deal with a splitter or sorter. And distribute to other distributors. There we go. Balina to him. That's him. Someone made a 3D model of him. Literally, we just made him in Jackbox one day. and he has become an unofficial channel mascot / an official channel mascot. Yeah, Makasam turned the him into 3D model. Heka made the original him. Bonk. Okay. So now that I have that going, you know, at the cost of my electromagnetic turbine production. Which is being held back by this? Oh, because I didn't give it enough of these. So it's just, you just can't move them fast enough.
Flight mode.
Oh. I really need some power. I really need to find something I can burn. There, that should do it. That should do fine. For at least a little bit of power. I can also charge off of this. Okay.
Flight mode.
I do love how many Hatsune Miku memes there are. It's great. Why was I coming over here? Don't remember. Oh, I think I was like, I want to see about... Oh god, we have no magnets? We're running out of magnets. That is not at all the issue I expected to have, I'll be honest. Of course you did. It, like, Hatsune Miku posters are the best kind of unhinged. They are clearly very skilled. It's just why. Actually, no. Oh, whoop. That, I didn't mean to delete all of it. I just wanted to delete the part that I just added, but this is fine. Because then I can do... Bam. 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 Make me magnets. I say this is fine a lot. What are you on about? This is just part of my vocabulary. Bam.
Flight mode.
Oh, I forgot to actually, you know, connect the iron. Also, it doesn't help that this has, like, no iron left. That also is not necessarily great.
Extraterrestrial dark fog.
Yeah. That's fine. Okay, I need to... Well, now that at least this is easy to make, we're gonna make 2 of these. Oh, I don't actually have a rule for titanium. Hey, bots, could you just bring me 100 titanium? Thanks. Spherogram. Not heard of that. Oh, that's a good stretch. Dyson Sphere. Oh, have you played this one? 'Cause this one's good. I can say that much. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, this one, admittedly, is a rough automation game to get started with. Yeah, no. Kind of, to me, part of the joy of automation games is that you accept good enough. You make it work. Yes, optimizing is fun, but I also just like the ever-expanding factory kind. I like the spaghetti and the jank. Like, if you're not me, good luck figuring out this whole layout. Good fucking luck. Now, I know how to get most things. I would say my personal opinion is that Satisfactory is one of the better beginner automation games. It is relatively easy for connection, but still has a lot of the core elements that make automation fun. The big thing is just the fact that you don't have to juggle around paths as much. There's not really, you can basically just drag paths as connections from point anything to anything, barring a few exceptions. So it's more just figuring out, automation games lean into graph theory a lot, like nodes and paths, and it basically removes the emphasis on the paths of how do you get these things connected and just focuses on what is the best connections between these points. This one is the one that has clicked the most with me. I find Satisfactory, unfortunately, does feel a little too simplistic after a certain point for me. It's fun, but it doesn't really quite scratch the itch, whereas Factorio was a little too hard on the... Factorio is hell to make some of them, particularly because you just get underground and above ground. Those are the only two building layers. So trying to build anything that's even remotely compact is not easy. This one, I found it's primarily focused on logistics, rather than on the conveyor system. Yeah, I think start with Satisfactory. Satisfactory is great, but primarily it just lacked complexity. I never really... It doesn't really have a lot that causes you to make the really in-depth factories. It's still fun. I still like it. But it's not quite the, like, brain go burr of watching this whole beautiful chaotic dance of drones and machines. Because, like, with Satisfactory, most recipes only use 1 or 2 parts. At most, it uses 4. Yeah, I haven't really... Like, the sphere is definitely not something you have to work on very much. What? Okay, here's the thing, Evie. There is. Because, okay, you got your star, encased. You've got Zubino Glubini cased. Time to work on the rest of them. Time to work on the rest of them. Yeah. Like, the end of the game is actually not the Dyson Sphere. The you win is this, mission completed, which requires 4,000 universe matrices. The problem is I don't actually know. Kind of. Like, what you're technically, the plot of the game is not really that you're making Dyson spheres. The point of the game is that you are a shard of a type 2 or type 3 civilization, depending on how you want to interpret it. That it goes with the simulation view of the future, basically, where most of the people do not live in the regular plane of existence. They are in a simulation. They are in a computer. Your job is to generate the power and data to keep that machine going. So a Dyson sphere, yeah, that is the data, the metadata. The matrices are the data, which is part of, which is what builds the simulation. And then the Dyson sphere is providing power, both for your operation and for the stuff back at home. So that's the general idea. God, yeah. So I need to enhance this production. Okay. I'm just going to say, get rid of this. This side is not worth it. Because I can instead put that into the same connection. Oh God, yeah, that's really stupid. Okay. Just start this whole thing from scratch. There. Like that whole section was incredibly inefficient. Fair enough. It's been a while since I've really had the itch for Deep Rock. I used to play tons of it. But I haven't in ages. Possibly partially because I used to play it with people that I am. I do. I don't know if it's fully up to date, but yes, in my channel there is Baelinar assets. For no particular reason. Okay, and bam. Yeah, it's like this one, the big thing about this one is just the extreme scale. I thought you said it was for no particular reason though, Evie. Were you lying to me? Gasp! You monster! Oh. There we go. Yes, I want it to, I want this to connect. Why are you not connect? That work? That work. Yeah, that looks right. That doesn't look weird at all. Okay. So now we have plenty of coal going into this. But that also is, unfortunately, we can't really expand this in that direction. But I can do it like this. I love the horrible, fucked up factories you can make in this. Primarily because there's an upgrade you get that just lets you go straight fucking vertical with your conveyor belts. Which is so stupid. But I love it. That you just go straight up. You can't, there is a height limit. You can't quite do that. You can exploit gas giants, though. That is something you're allowed to do. Okay. More energetic graphite. Yee, and now I have an automated scooper. So I don't need to go up to handle it. Oops, I need to actually extend this. Perfect. where if I... Can I, like, zoom in? I don't think I can, but there is just on this planet there is a thing collecting fire, ice, and hydrogen infinitely. And we'll need to go up and repair those eventually.
Flight mode.
Don't worry about that. That certainly won't happen again. Oh god, I have so much coal.
Flight mode.
You know what? Let me just for my personal usages.
Insufficient materials.
There we go. That's gonna take a while. We can cancel it if we have something else we need to craft. Okay. But I don't really have a storage for raw coal anymore. Intentionally. Because I don't really need a storage for raw coal. Him thirsty. God, yeah, though. What? Oh, right. I was like, what is this? Now I remember. What is this? What are you missing? Oh, right, yeah. Wait, you're still missing magnets? You just redeem hydrate. That's it. You just redeem hydrate.
Flight mode.
Oh, fair enough. I disabled that. So. Oh, right. These are almost out, and I forgot what I was working on. Boop. But yeah, this kind of thing is why I would say this game is not necessarily the best. Is that you make, like, logistics routes. That's a major part of it, is that you just make logistics routes. Where all of your resources can just kind of float around and go anywhere, either in the galaxy or in the interplanetary, interstellar, I don't know what the term, just on one planet. Okay, we're gonna get to this. You know what? I'm just going to take this one smelter, put it here, put you here, you here. Your job is going to be to take this coal and turn it into energetic graphite. Just so I don't have to deal with it. But I also don't necessarily want to, you know, waste it. I guess, but no, not everything. Just the coal. Terrestrially is just any movement. Like, these conveyor belts are moving things terrestrially. Technically. And there we go. Ugh. And I mean, they're kind of also not even moving things terrestrially. They're moving things by air. Lamp. One singular lamp. I'm honestly surprised nobody else has done it, because usually people are very fast about watering the baby. Usually it's just Blossom. Okay, so we need to find an untapped iron vein at a decent distance. So up to cruise mode we go.
Cruise ended.
Oh! I don't even need to use the second planetary logistics. Like, if I just give this some extra drones, I can just mine... Yes, he does! Thank you for the hydrate. I don't know why he did... Did it not throw? Did Tits get disconnected again? There. God damn it.
Replication complete.
The bottle the little guy had, or the bottle that should have hit me in the face? Okay, fair enough. Then I have no idea why I didn't hear it. But let me quickly hydrate before I get distracted again. Yeah, there should be a noise. That's why I'm confused. Yeah, so that, like, the fact that I happen to find an iron node near an established planetary network is quite nice. Because I can literally just do... Nope, stop trying to put it into that node. That is... There are 2 other nodes. Put it into either of those. Thank you. Okay, and now we can do,
You're now
warps.
able to warp. When the mecha escapes from the planet gravitational field...
Yes, I know how to read. No, he just likes the Eclupinid. The Eclupinid is his. Okay. More upgrades. Can't do that. Okay, we are going to need that at some point. I am not looking forward necessarily to trying to figure out how the fuck to handle warper production. Because I might wind up needing to, like, use a give a distributor that sets up warpers. Cause, yeah. We'll check. How far does one warper take you? Because that would be something I would like to know. Oh. Okay, interesting. So it's any trip. Okay, and apparently logistics vessels can travel between star systems without warping. It's just, you're going to probably have a much easier time using the warpers. And it's just, you just consume one warper to enter, warp flight. There is no, like, it's not like, oh, you consume one every, light year. It's just, you just use it to enter warp flight. And then you're gonna probably want one for the return trip too. It's probably a good thing that these aren't necessarily that expensive. And actually, no, they're pretty expensive. Like, because yeah, you need particle containers, iron ingots, deuterium. That's not a cheap recipe. Even if you can get the particle containers cheaper using the advanced recipe and unipolar magnets, you still need deuterium. Which I guess that actually isn't that bad as long as a system has a gas giant. And I guess you can just use warpers to move warpers around. So like I could set it up that a planet, that there is a planet that just makes a lot of warpers and then brings it to any other station. I'm guessing you are on your first area. I don't think you are on every other system. Because, like, this has a lot of fire ice. So that looks like it's a planetary. So I guess that one actually seems to have... Because, yeah, I can view this, and there is... Glaceon. Yeah, it looks like... Actually some useful stuff here. But it does not look like we have any, gas giants. But what I'm saying is you could use, I think you could use a gas giant, area to then, like use the resources from a gas giant to then set up a warper facility.
Flight mode.
Which is going to probably be on this world, honestly. Because I do have the hydrogen here from that. Why does everyone keep thinking that's the Japanese? It's a cookie! He wants a snack! Why does everyone think that's a Japanese flag? The Japanese flag is not brown! He just wants a cookie! Oh, God. Okay, let me get this out of here and start converting it into deuterium. I hate that word. Into fancier hydrogen. This. What do I make it? You make it in a fractionator. That's a new one. Here. I can make a bunch of them though, so that's not too much of an issue. I don't think it actually has anything to do with math fractions. It's just
Replication.
a fractionator. And I need more. Wait, didn't I make a facility to make foundations?
Mineral depleted.
Wasn't that something I did? In which case, all I would need to do is foundation. Give me 1,000.
Flight mode.
Could have sworn I did set up a... Yeah, I did. I forgot to put a logistics thing on it. I really should only set it to 500. I'm not going to be using... No, wait, no. This was in stacks of 1,000, yeah? Yeah. And... Boop. Thank you. So now I shouldn't have to worry. Why? Oh, yeah, you have excess items. That's fine. Actually, out of bricks. That's surprising. We're out of stone. Oh god, why do I have this like this? Why? That's a terrible way of doing it. This isn't even that much better, but It is better. Let me actually... Okay, I'm going to immediately replace this. We don't need that much glass right now. We might later, so that might need to change, but I think at that point we'll probably run out. So we're just going to do that. We're going to set up a splitter. You go there, you go there. Nice and simple. But then you are going to go all the way down. Come on down! Just so that we can mass produce these.
Replication complete.
And bam.
Insufficient materials.
Boop. Boop. Thank you for the floof pets, Reggie. How you doing? Are you still working on your backstory? Don't ask why I'm talking like this. Don't you know what this accent is? Him. Okay, that should be much better in terms of brick.
Replication complete. Light mode.
Okay, and that means I can do what I was going to do. Does anyone remember what that was? This is a pop quiz. I promise I haven't forgotten. It's going good, Survivor. What do you mean? Oh, no, it's not a Dyson vacuum cleaner. God damn it. I'm not being mind controlled by gangsters. How you doing, Survivor? It's going good. It's going chill. I've realized it's almost been 4 hours. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Why did I need the foundations? Why did I need foundations? I know I needed it for something. Can't remember what.
Light mode.
Hey, I'm walking it. Hey, I'm walking it. I'm doing good, doing good. Got a lot of shit planned because affiliate anniversary is coming up. So I'm gonna be doing a week of streams. Some cool games are coming out. What the fuck was I working on? I cannot, for the life of me, remember why the fuck did I need foundations? Oh, what is your terrible mistake? You have attracted my curiosity. Can anyone remember why I had needed these foundations? Oh no. Are you literally making 2D Minecraft? Oh right, I was going to use deuteronium. Right, I remember now. CTM, remind me what CTM stands for. Did I ever get those fish? What fish? What fish? Yeah, no, that's the joke. That's the joke I was going for. Okay, fractionator. Oh, that's a weird...
You've built a fractionator. It can randomly fractionate deuterium from liquid hydrogen. Use the conveyor belt to feed in hydrogen from one side. After fractionation, the
It
residue
can
will be exported
randomly
to the other
fractionate
side,
it?
while the deuterium will be fed out
Ah,
to the
right.
front port. If you need to increase deuterium output, speed up the cargo infeed and outfeed, or build more fractionators.
Okay. Oh, it's you use a particle collider if you want like a guarantee. Okay. Yes. Yes. I might need to actually refill my water soon. In fact, let me go do that. I'll be right back. So yeah, if y'all need to take a quick piss break, go get some water, etc., etc., I will, now is a good time. I'll be right back. And Moth returns. Hope you had a good break. And back to fractionization, I guess. So how exactly does this work? Unless I can get the particle thing. Do I have that already?
Upgrade complete.
No? Okay.
You've unlocked logistics carrier engine.
Yeah. I know. Let me increase capacity. And more capacity. Maybe not. I should really get the space fleet expansions. Because we are going to need to deal with space before too long. Okay. So we don't have... Oh, wait, no, we do. Miniature particle collider.
Insufficient materials.
I would need to get just get some carbon nanotubes. But that would be the other way of making this. So I'm really just curious about this. Okay, so most of it the time, it just outputs more hydrogen. I see. So that's just a very, very inefficient way of making it. So just make it go through faster, basically. What about the other option, which is the miniature particle? Miniature particle collider. Because it wouldn't be that hard to make a loop system with these fractionators. Just like bam, 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 bam. And then have them feed in. If it's the wrong thing, it comes out the side and returns. If it's the right thing, it goes out front and goes somewhere we want it to. Literally, just make a loop. Make a bunch of conveyor belt Mark IIIs. To just make the in feed as fast as it can go. So that would be the game plan if we have to go with fractionization. But I'm going to try to not have to go with fractionization. Because that would probably be really slow. Open it. Also, have y'all been playing any games off of the Next Fest? Because I'm always interested in hearing about games that people are playing. Oh, I didn't actually know they'd made a SteamWorld Heist 2. I played SteamWorld Heist 1. SteamWorld in general is pretty good. Yeah, it's just like, there's not a huge connection other than robots, like the steam-powered robots between the series, but still great. So this, yeah, this is literally just a consistent way of making, which I prefer consistency. Oh, duh. But I could also do a little bit of gambling. Oh, it's more piratey this time. Like, I could just also bring this around. Actually, this part doesn't need to be full speed, funnily enough. Oh, fair enough. And then let me actually just use a splitter, which can just go right there. Like so. Then we plop down a couple of these fractionators. I have no idea if this will work. Apparently it will, yes. You can apparently make these really scrunched together. So then each of these will have one that returns right back to the hole. And then another that moves on. I guess this is gonna have to go a little more weird. Like this. There we go. Is this kind of stupid? Yes. Do I care? No. What do you mean input? I am inputting raw materials to fractionate. Do you have like a specific input? What do you mean? This is hydrogen. It's going into your ports. Yeah, you even had hydrogen in you. What? Excuse-moi? Does it have to be a specific side? That's my only thought, is that it has to be... I think it probably has to be on one of the ones that goes straight. Oh, because there's also no filters. Oh, okay. So yeah, no, it's predetermined ports. So, front and back are both only for hydrogen. And then the side is for deuterium. I'm never going to be able to pronounce that right. So it's gonna need to be like that. Let's see if I can make this work. Because what you can kind of just do is literally just run it straight. Like, in fact, that's probably the much easier way of doing this. Is just make a loop and then run the all the hydrogen straight through it. Then from there, bam, bam, bam. Okay. So that is just all of this is running through at high velocity. And then it goes like that. There we go. We now have the Deuterium. Hate that word! We have a loop that should produce the resource that I am trying to make. Okay, this is actually a fun way of making things, in all honesty. And then we also have the guaranteed way over here. Wait, I guess I could do like this? Let me figure out how I'm gonna make it. Why don't I just make this part that jumps? That seems like it'd be a lot easier.
Deuterium.
Yeah, I kinda know how to pronounce it, but meh. There we go. Much better. And all of this deuterium. Do not squish them off. Which I probably don't actually need to be. I could probably just use level 1s. You know what? We'll even just make this like a loop around here. Just for good measure. And then sorters, grabbing it from all sides. What a beautiful nightmare. Do not them off. I can even make some more fractionators just for fun. Perfect. And then that just immediately drained a whole bunch of hydrogen. Oh god, no, we haven't. I was like, have we already drained it? No, it's because I have that intentionally slow. Because there's no point to making it fast. This is a fun one. Oh, wait, I've just kind of realized something. is that once it gets full of just hydrogen, nothing else can happen. So I think there does need to be a splitter here. With a lot of overflow storage.
Upgrade.
Yep. More logistics capacity. That's great. That's great, dear. Because you can make overflow be handled by splitters. I guess I can't actually put it here then. Instead, let's just put it right over here. How about that?
Insufficient materials.
Okay. And that can just feed into there, which can then get fed back out. That should be much better. That should be mucho better.
Replication complete.
Oh, goddammit, there's one tucked away in there. Because we want this to just go fast. We want this to be a very, very fast spinning cycle. Okay. And now I was going to take this deuteronium.
Insufficient
That
materials.
fucking word is going to be the end of me. This is also... Wait, why am I using this? I'm an idiot. Why am I using this? I can just use a fluid tank.
Insufficient materials.
At like someone who isn't an idiot. Oh, god damn it. The items on the ground qualify as objects. Because fluid tanks are explicitly designed for this exact thing. To carry exactly this material. Even if, you know... There. Okay. Like, this can each one of these can hold 10,000 hydrogen. It's explicitly designed to be very, very space efficient for this exact material. What object is this collide? This one? So, I'm getting rid of it. Nope. Don't know what object it thinks this is colliding with, because, am I crazy? This does not collide with anything. That really just does not, straight up does not collide with anything. No, do not nibble them off. Now this, I need to be like this so I can actually properly transport it. I only have 3 of those, apparently. So we're gonna need more. So start making them. Well, this will be fine. Maybe. So I may want to actually move it, like, here. That should work fine. Then this can go into here. Now, do not yeet the moth into an incinerator. Where would you even find an incinerator? Okay, jank as fuck, but that works. Jank and works still works. Okay. This fixes all of our problems. Insufficient power, though. That's why things are slowing down. Okay. And this time it's just because, probably just because I added so many fractionators, in all honesty. And other nonsense. God, I really should just... We have... Like, we have deuterium.
Flight mode.
Let me see. Let me make 6 of these. And then we can see if it's worth it to go into, to set up that. Okay, fair enough. Oh my god, what are we still having magnet issues? Did I forget to set this up properly? Because you should now have plenty of iron if I set it up properly. Okay, you don't have plenty of iron, so I didn't set it up properly.
Flight mode.
That was... You're just gonna get these. This one. Hey, why are you? Oh my god, I never actually built it. That's literally the only problem.
Insufficient materials.
I just never made it. I just never finished connecting it because I ran off before it finished.
Cruise mode. Cruise ended. Flight mode.
Rehydrate. Will they do this? Ah. Look at how easy that was. Look at how absurdly easy that was. And there we go. That will, at the very least, get us more iron. Maybe not enough iron, but more.
Flight mode.
You know what? For good measure. And there we go. But yes, thank you for all the things, Reggie. Oh god, but yeah. I still need to plot out a lot of stuff. Encounter balance is something I'll be very interested in. I'll need to also figure out exactly how many people I will be allowing, because I was thinking 3 to 6. I could make that higher, but I'll have to ponder that. Like, I won't run if there's less than 3 people, just because that would be a nightmare to make a reasonable encounter for 2 people. And I probably won't design around, I probably will just have to, if we get enough interest to have 7 or more people, I will just say, these are the people going on the mission this week, and then give priority to people who didn't get to play last week. But the question is, do I want to allow any more than 6? Probably not. I feel like more than 6 would make rounds take a very, very long time. There also will be something I will note is that I'm going to operate under kind of the rule of convenience, which is, we just don't acknowledge if someone doesn't, if like a battle, I guess like that, I'll generally have to try to plan around finishing battles in each session. But if for whatever reason, like people may change from week to week, even if we're still on one mission, in which case, we just don't acknowledge it. They were always on the mission. Bill was always a rogue.
Replication complete.
Okay, yeah, this planetary logistics station is now supplying magnets, which will hopefully be able to keep our supply up. It's looking like it's at least better.
Flight mode.
Which, I remember that being a part of a whole oh right, these are not being produced at an at all decent speed, literally just because of these. I'm also just going to, I should have done this earlier. I'm just going to plunder some of these. That way we can at least maintain some production. Okay. Hands. I really want this to be, because I also just need these, so I need there to be some overflow, which is going to be interesting, especially because we have like 10,000 storage in just the logistics network. Like the logistics network alone can store like 5,000 of those.
Flight mode.
No, it's my drink now. Sip. Yeah, though, bugs getting into drinks is, always wonderful. Sarcastic. Yeah, this one right here. Because we need to basically get to the point where we have so many electromagnetic turbines, or these more accurately, we have so many particle containers that this is full up. What point are you trying to get to?
Flight mode.
Okay.
Cruise ended.
Now then, we're about to find out how good of a power generator this is. So, we currently have a generation capacity of 128 megawatts. If I plop this down and then throw in its fuel, we now have 134 megawatts. That's, I'll be honest, that's really underwhelming for a fusion power plant. Oh, okay, fair enough. It's been ages since I saw Jurassic Park. Never really was quite my cup of tea. Dinosaurs are cool and all, but eh. It's difficult to get me invested in a movie. Yeah, that's just not worth it. Like, that's interesting, but that is using some pretty valuable resources to make what?
Cruise mode.
Like, half, at best, of what a single one of these geothermals make?
Cruise ended.
Yeah, or no, it makes about the same amount as a geothermal on a fog base, which are numerous and free. Or about the same amount of power as, like, 45 solar panels, which can be easily mass-produced.
Cruise mode.
Like, I feel like the fact that it's 45 solar panels to a nuclear reactor. You can replace a nuclear reactor with 45 solar panels is not how that conversion should work out. And it's not even that sustainable. This burns through fuel rods pretty fast. Yeah, not worth it. That's unfortunate. I think I'd rather just eat the fuel rods myself. And instead put that, especially because it's using the same resources you need to craft strange matter, which is used to make space warpers. Like, I don't think this is a close call on whether or not that's worth it. Would you rather get 15 megawatts for like a minute, or be able to extract the resources from an entirely separate planet? Is that really a hard question?
Flight mode.
That, the nuclear power plant probably needs some buffs. Okie dokie. So, with this, I have particle containers, which are great. And now I need to combine them with a few other parts to make a graviton lens by turning them into a strange matter, so...
Flight mode. Cruise mode.
The question is, do I set up somewhere else to make the, like, basically to make a explicit... I think I do, honestly. I think I make a special area that is just for, interstellar flights. that is just going to mass produce space warpers and send them anywhere they need to go. Which means I'm going to want coal so I can make diamonds. Either that, or I could find a different planet. But at this point, that would be a pretty major swap. I think I'd rather just bring diamonds back if we want a better way of making diamonds. So let's just find a nice big coal vein, like right here. Grab this, and I'm actually going to just change things then. Though, I probably actually do still want some storage.
Upgrade complete.
Oh, I can apparently accommodate more warships now. Where do I have those particle things? It's very easy to get turned around. But yeah, it's like, I'm trying to think what the last movie I watched was, and I legitimately don't know if I could tell you. Okay, here. Storage. Or no, you are still a demand. I don't know, are you a demand? I don't know. Because it's like, it's nice to have, but I can also just put it over there. Yeah, no, this is going to be... I think for right now, this is just going to be supply or store. Like, if I make it store it... Now, let's make this a supply. That'll be easier. And this is now going to... I'm going to invert. All right.
Flight mode.
Oh, and nice. We are actually working through our supply of fire ice.
Mineral depleted.
Cool. We're apparently starting to run out of coal somewhere. I don't know. Where was that spot I had picked out?
Cruise mode.
So then I'm also going to need to find a spot to put my
Ended.
deuterone. I could use that, but... Oh wait, what am I doing?
Flight mode.
I'm realizing I used a planetary one. If I want to use one that's going to go into orbit, if I'm going to use one that the whole point of it is that it is going to spread space warpers across the stars for any other stations that need them, why am I not using an interplanetary logistics? Why am I using a planetary logistics? That would kind of make that a little difficult.
Cruise mode.
Is this it? Yeah, that's it.
Cruise ended.
Buildings! Give me an interstellar one, and then just give me a couple of planetary ones, honestly. We'll need them sooner or later. Okay. Oh my god, how is it already almost 6? God, this game just makes me lose track of time. Okie dokie. So, transportation. Interstellar logistics. This is going to, and for now at least, I'm just going to put it all into here. So it is going to request, not strange matter, it's going to request the parts for strange matter. Particle containers. And deuterium. Do we need iron? Or can I get iron? I should try to get iron from somewhere nearby. In fact, actually, I should find somewhere with both coal and iron.
Cruise mode.
That would make a lot more sense. Though I think we're starting to run out of iron on this planet, honestly. Over here's kind of an option.
Cruise mode.
There is iron and coal.
Cruise ended. Flight mode.
But I kind of don't want...
mode.
That would be really nice for expansion. Oh, wait. Over here looks good.
Cruise ended.
Because there's this iron
Flight
here,
mode.
and then this coal over here. Yeah, this should work fine. Interstellar Logistics Station. Bam. It's impressive that they can build that in like 5 seconds. So this is going to be local demand for particle containers. And it can be remote storage, I guess. I don't really want it to move these across the stars. This is also going to want deuterium, local demand, remote storage. Because those are the two major parts of what we're making, which is strange matter. Then I need to get some iron and some coal together. And put all of that into one big ol' fucking crafting tree. To make some delightful warp. Which is what I'm going to say is this final slot. The warpers are going to go out here and be local and remote supply. Anything needs to go into space, this is where it's getting its warpers from. Which I don't know if there's any way to... I should also name this one.
Replication complete.
This is the Warper Station. Though I'm going to need to figure out exactly how I'm going to do that. But okay, how do I make a warper? I make a warper in just a standard assembler. Just a standard assembler. And then this needs a particle collider. Okay. That's where the foot drops. That's where the... Yes, that's where you drop your foot. Not your boot, your foot. Miniature particle collider. Let's get that making. We're also going to want a lot of these. Okay, that's a stretch. That was a good stretch. Okay, not sure how long I'll be going for, though. Might wrap up shortly. Okay. Well, let's start with... It's like I am kind of realizing how long it is potentially going to take. At the very least, I would need to find something to yap about while I'm working on this. Because this is a bit of a bigger project than I kind of thought. Okay, that will handle my iron needs. Hopefully handily. How am I gonna do this? Probably... yeah. How let me just get rid of that. That will make it a lot easier by putting this down here instead. Also increase production, so that's nice. And then bam, 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 bam. That should be enough, hopefully. Also, I am excited for fucking D&D this week. I have been, like, as much as I think bi-weekly was wise, it's also just like, I wanna DM! I wanna DM more! Nyeh.
Insufficient materials.
Crying moth noises. Okay. Let me then, bam, just to get these all connected. And you are going to be making iron ingots. Da, 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 da. And that's all I need from the iron. So that will honestly be good enough for a while. Though I guess I could, just for good measure, just store it, because then I could even have it.
Insufficient materials.
Apparently also forgot to make more of these. Okay.
Mineral depleted.
Mineral depleted. Okay. I will also say, I'm going to probably be playing this for a very long time. I don't know if I'll be streaming it for that entire time. At some point, it might just be a off-stream game. We'll see, though. Because I did do a poll a little bit ago, and y'all were kind of ambivalent, mostly. Oop. Especially since I am going to have a couple of more games on my schedule soon, most likely. Also, a friend sent me something that I want to quickly check out. Which is good time. Ooh. Okay, yeah, a friend made me an updated schedule. And I like it. So let me quickly, y'all want to see the schedule? It's a schedule with nothing on it. But y'all want to see a schedule? Y'all want to see the new schedule? Because it's gonna be slightly fancier. Oh, big. This doesn't actually have anything meaningful on it, but I might be using this going forward. I can even cycle out the offline icon with new artworks. They made it a very modular thing, which is always appreciated. So I quite like it. I'll probably be using it. for just going forward in general. This was me asking them explicitly for this whole affiliate anniversary shenaniganing, but I'm also going to use it just in general. Most likely. When I say most likely, I mean I am going to. I don't know why I say most likely. Okay. So that's Iron Handle. Also, I'm starting to get... Okay, you know what? I'm just going to say I'm starting to get tired. I should not try to force myself to get to make more. So let's go find someone to raid out to. Because I think that if my words are scrambled, my words are scrambling. I do also need to tomorrow be up for my follow-up on my foot situation. So yeah, it'd probably be good if I don't stream until like 10. Thank you all for coming on out though. This has been good fun. Today is Tuesday, so I'm gonna be back on... I'm gonna be back on Thursday. I got a message and then my brain went like, yeah, I really should wrap up because otherwise my brain is just going to be dead. Who's online? Who's online? Don't want to raid anyone doing observation duty because I want to go into that blind on October 31st. On Halloween. Aurora's doing some Binding of Isaac. Could always do that. It's been a bit since we raided the Aurora, I think. Yeah, let's just go with Aurora. Aurora's a bean. If you've enjoyed my nonsense, you can find my Blue Sky there or my Discord there to keep up with me off stream. I'll be back on Thursday with some Slime Rancher as the start of my affiliate anniversary streamathon thingamajobs. And yeah. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, and I hope to see you all then. Let me set it up so we're actually raiding Aurora, and there is my raid call. Top one for non-subs, bottom one for subs. And yeah, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you all for the